with all due respect, Okage.
Daddy? Hey.
You said, how's everyone doing? Probably the worst time. Like, I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or... So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should do that. Good amount, but not as much as we wanted to. And Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's going to be orcish green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire.
Get away, watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What? What?
Oh! I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry.
Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said. I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting, but I'm gonna make an exception of that case. No!
Where's the acceleration button? I forgot. Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it.
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
Who is it? Oh my god. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here. Hey, just a mine.
Oh!
Good.
All right, let's go. I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
All right, if I get to cool, I'm gonna be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the coup then.
A funny
It's a
moment
battle.
fight.
I need a win. All
Yeah, I got the coom.
of you.
Ooh.
I'll lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glowing.
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again.
Here.
You gotta be a bitch. Damn it! That's fair enough. Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the DAOs just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on. Are we drawing a little crab? Oh, I piece was something crustacean, so... Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot.
There's an enemy in the door in front of you.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you are Puggers. It's me, I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is pep hands, but it has to be done. I've just been
Good morning,
feeling happy that and our
everyone.
relationship has been weird.
Hello, hello. I hope everyone's having a lovely morning so far. I don't know how my morning's going so far. I've kind of been feeling like shit the last few days. Case in point why I didn't stream on Friday. I really was just not feeling that great. And I kind of hoped that it would like subdue after a bit. But unfortunately, why is my tracking being weird? But unfortunately, hello? Why am I losing tracking looking directly at my camera? That's bizarre. Anyways, so I pretty much have been really not feeling that great. And that's still even going to today. Pretty much it's just randomly just like... Hopefully that's better. I don't know, it's just weirdly like losing tracking for some reason. But anyway, so I pretty much, it's kind of a lot of things like feeling weak, lightheaded, stuff like that. So I could have easily just slept in and just not streamed today or streamed way later, but I've been so fucking excited for Donkey Kong that I just really can't not stream today. So we're pretty much gonna be streaming all day. That's the plan, at least. If there comes a point where I just feel too poor, then I'm just gonna stop. But I really wanted to stream Donkey Kong today. I really want to make this an all-day thing. So I'm going to do that as much as I physically can. And yeah, that's really all I really have to say. Really. Let me go ahead and grab my Joy-Cons. You know what? I have one more energy drink. I'm gonna have that as well. But make sure Alrighty, let's swap over to the game. Oh, new save data. So I didn't like. Thank you, Han. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. I don't really want to like whatever. I'll just not back up the data, I guess. It's kind of dumb. I get it, but it's also kind of dumb. It's hot out. That's unfortunate. It's hot. It's hot out for me too, but it's always hot because it's Arizona. Yeah, I did open this because one thing that I was like kind of baffled by was the idea when you look at the page for this game on the eShop, it's like, oh, it's only like 8.6 gigs. And when I was seeing that like before the game came out, I was like, there's no fucking way. There is no fucking way that this game is going to be only just about 9 gigs. And so I did pop it on just to like make sure it was fully updated and stuff like that. So I literally didn't see or touch the game at all. But yeah, this game that you're about to witness is only 9 gigs, and that's astounding. Tasty rumors have lured prospective monkeys. Okay. You'll be watching your anime, stay hydrated. I sure will do my best. Far off the shores of DK Island. DK, Donkey Kong. Oh, well, jump right into it. So the main thing I did here that I am kind of already saying is that there are going to be some random moments of frame drops, which Nintendo did kind of address, but not at the same time. So it is unfortunate that this game is going to have frame drops, but from what it seems like, it's going to be so insignificant that it's not really affecting anyone's like actual performance, actual like experience with the game. So hopefully at some point they could kind of fix those frame drops, but again, as long as it's not actually, ooh, banana. As long as it's like the game's fully playable still, it's not that big of a deal. I try not to be like miss frame rate snob and stuff like that, but as long as the game tries and consistently goes to 60 FPS, then I'm perfectly content. Or at least like if it has to be smooth at 30 FPS, a very smooth 30. Wow, DK, you look pleased as punch. You must have dug up one of those golden bananas. Folks are finding gem-like bananas all over this mine. It's a yellow letter day. I bet there are more buried up ahead. Wow, I'm surprised they're just fine with DK kind of taking this shit. Yeah, I've been super excited for this. The fact that, like, I'm one of those people that is such a massive fan of Donkey Kong 64. And the fact that we haven't really gotten another, like, 3D Donkey Kong in pretty much, oh yeah, pretty much ever since DK64, huh? Because after this, pretty much DK just went back to side-scrollers just about fully. Oh, and the rhythm games. I guess you could kind of say they're still side-scrollers in a sense. Yeah, because it went from... After DK64... On the GameCube, they did the rhythm game, and pretty much most of the GameCube was just Donkey Kong. For Donkey Kong was just the rhythm games, Donkey Konga, and then they had Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, which I love that game. Obviously, it's annoying to play now because of the fact of like the bongo hitting and stuff like that, but I love that game growing up. And then they had that terrible like Donkey Kong racing game that everyone hated. And then after that was like Donkey Kong Country Returns, and then just all of that was just side-scrolling adventures. So we haven't had a proper 3D Donkey Kong game. Yeah, really, since DK64. That's crazy. Doesn't look like there's anything. Oh. So yeah, I loved DK64 as a kid. So the fact that we were getting a proper like Donkey Kong game, a 3D Donkey Kong game for the Switch 2 was just like fantastic. I've been so excited for this game because of that fact alone, but also just like, I mean, I was sold since the Switch 2 Direct where they originally showed this off. Like, I knew it was gonna be good, but then they had the Direct that was actually like, I love like destroying everything. It's so fun. But after like the Direct that specifically showed off a ton about this game, I was even more sold. Like, all of it just looks so fun. Oh, is this guy gonna be like, oh, I found it, and then DK's just gonna fucking eat it? Aw. DK, you can't just snack out another monkey's banana like that. Okay, I need that on a shirt. Ah, it's fine. There's plenty of bananas hiding in here, right for mining. Smells like there's more treasure down below. Yeah, so it's very obvious when you're like, look at the fine details. But this game is essentially a prequel to Super Mario Odyssey. Huh? Or at least assume it prequel, but I'm assuming it's a prequel because in Mario Odyssey, Pauline is an adult and is the mayor of New Dog City. But then now in this game, she's a child. Which, spoiler alert, we are going to see Pauline at some point. I think they said she was like 13 or something like that in this game. See, like, I noticed that frame rate drop, but it's like, it was only a small cutscene, and it's like really fine. What happened? That was weird. My right Joy-Con just turned off. Oh, can I like charge up for... Oh, nice. Oh, neat. I already have like just about 1,000 like gold nuggets in here. What do you make of this? Oh, what a cool sound. Oh, I like that as a checkpoint. Oh, banana. Yeah, this game is 100% it's something to Mario Odyssey because it's made by the devs that made Odyssey. Yeah, big storms on the way. The wind's really picking up. Yeah, it's very prevalent that this game is like made by the same devs that made Mario Odyssey. Like, I like got like even on the original trailer, I was like, oh, this is really giving like Odyssey vibes, even with like the brief section we saw in the original trailer. Pokemon Pixelated Pancake, banana, exactly. But I know Nintendo, like a few days before this game came out, was like, okay, fine, you got us. It is made by the people that made Odyssey. So you're essentially getting a prequel sequel to Odyssey, blah, blah, blah. Oh, interesting. I love how I just stole this monkey's treasure, but he's still like got the same flavor text. That's funny. This game is kind of cool, no doubt. Yeah, this is my first time like actually popping into it. I was able to pre-order it because of my lovely community, but I kind of vowed that I really wanted to play it for the thing that I was doing, which is Switch 2 Mondays, where every Monday I kind of focus on something on the Switch 2, whether it be Switch 1 content just on the Switch 2 or Switch 2 exclusive stuff. So I kind of vowed that I really wanted to play this game like all day today, pretty much, because of the fact that I've been like holding myself back from playing it in general. Excuse me. So I'm very excited to continue playing it. I love it so far. I love stupid physics-based like platforms like this. Now I get addicted to it. Exactly. That's the hope, at least. He just wants the bananas. Exactly. Why are people being so mean to take the bananas away from our boy? Also, I really gotta love and respect the new design. There's no retractable teeth. This cool world doesn't give you what you want. Exactly. Monkey. As long as it's not Rada Mushy, the strong Kong will eat any banana he sees. Oh no, his clothes! Wish that one day this monkey transforms again, we get to know that he's Vegeta. How did the storm and him getting knocked on the ground strip him of his clothes? He's a naked monkey now. DK, you're okay. Yeah. How are all of them stripped? No, literally just DK lost his clothes. Because Tail, I know, will transform back into Vegeta. Wonder what fell. Huh? DK? You okay? What a relief. Did you lose your britches when the mine collapsed? Yeah, I'm confused too, DK. Looks like the entire ingot Isle mine was pushed underground somehow. The others are already surveying the damage down below. Oh, and something else just fell down after us. Sure hope everyone's okay. That was a big jump, but all right. Well, it looks like Volmo if you change the hair to blue. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. If I like move the Joy-Cons as if I'm like beating my chest, Donkey Kong does it too. That's really fun. But you can also like do that too. That's fun. Wonder if they'll serve an actual gameplay purpose or it's just something fun to do. I know Mario Odyssey had some. There's every right to panic. I know Mario Odyssey had a good amount of like Joy-Con stuff to do. Sorry, so Mario Odyssey had some stuff to do with the Joy-Cons where you just like shake them around certain ways and they'll do certain actions. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Is that a customized model or a pre-asset? So it's kind of both. So I use a program called Vroid which essentially is a free program that lets you choose a model, male or female, and then you can kind of customize it mostly how you want. There's still some things in Vroid that I wish I could do with this model, but for now I'm perfectly content with it. So it is pre-made, but it is something that over the years I kind of have made into my own model with custom assets, clothes, and all that fun stuff. So it is a pre-made model, but I essentially have made it my own in a lot of ways. Calm down, everyone. You calm down first. So it's kind of a customized model. Exactly. I did find a video recently where I essentially work with me over it to make it more better. I'm kind of good on that right now, but I do appreciate that. But what I was going to say is that I recently found a video that I can add this model to Blender and kind of make it like a little bit more customizable. I have to kind of follow it step for step because I really don't know anything about Blender or really any game creator asset thing in general. But I know Blender is like the thing that everyone uses to make the actual 3D models, and then after that they add it to Unity for other specific stuff as well. Yeah, that area's been all thorned up. I saw it happen. That flying dirt pile lit up with a flash. That's when thorns started growing all over. What was that thing? Sometimes doing reduces its dynamics. Yeah. So pretty much like I gotta like find and follow the video again. Kind of like see if I can make it better myself. And worst case, I just kind of keep this model. Best case, then I have a more preferred model that I would want to go with over what Void is able to give me. But for now, I'm kind of content with this. Wonder if the coins, so in Odyssey, help you with that if you like to. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the follow. Maybe can settle on that at some point, but for now I'm kind of wanting to work on that on my own, but I appreciate it. Wonder, so in Mario Odyssey, there were like purple coins in each level that were like kind of finite. Like there was a certain amount of them every level. Float back after falling without taking damage. Ooh, nice. I wonder how they were going to incorporate that. I kind of figured that a lot of this is going to be like based around like things from other Donkey Kong games. So normally in the Donkey Kong games, the balloon system is like the live system. Like every time you collect a balloon, you get an extra life. But yeah, in Odyssey, there were like purple coins that were finite that you got random points in a world to be able to buy costumes and stuff like that. And I know there are costumes in this game, but I wonder if there's like the same thing where it's kind of finite coins, or I'll just be like randomly getting them like all over the place. Okay, land in the thorns. I'm assuming that this just, yeah. Maybe grab a chunk of this stone and smash through. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. At some point, I'll likely change over to my Pro controller. I don't know what happened, but ever since like a random day after I got the Switch 2, the R button, like not the trigger, but the bumper, the one that I'm using to control this button, feels like it just gets stuck randomly, as if something got like stuck inside of it. And I have no idea what really happened with that. Like, it wasn't near anything that would have caused it, but it's just something that kind of happened recently. So like, until I could kind of figure out what happened with that. Like, I've been using my Joy-Cons a little bit less because of it. It is kind of like annoying feeling instead of the cool like clicking noises you get when using the Joy-Cons. It just, I mean, it works, but then it doesn't at the same time. Okay, I feel like I've done just about everything I can over here, so oh, it's over here. Ah, health, nice. Yeah, I kind of blew into the Joy-Con, and for the time being it's good, but I'm worried that it'll still do the dumb thing. But we'll see what happens. Worst case, I just switch to my Pro Controller. Coming out of this weird Gleamo. Find what landed in the crater. Well, you will give me a sec. So solid, can't put a dent in this stuff. Never seen this before. Maybe the barrel cannon will work if we get rid of that hard metal stuff. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, well, seems like just a bunch of flavor text. Go on to or fell beyond the tunnel. Yep. Oh, hello. Did I already have 65 of those random coins? I'm going to assume they're like kind of infinite. Because I kind of broken a lot of ground and just gotten a ton of those coins. Like interesting. I wonder how I'll get this. Get the fuck out of there! Monkey! I love the GLaDOS-like voice coming out of it. Even though I know who's in that rock, it's still nice that they try to keep it like a surprise until it actually happens. Even though, you know, they didn't really want it to be a surprise enough to not hide it during the direct and stuff like that. I sound a little bit like a Goron from Zelda. Ow. Okay. The Odd Rock has decided to join you. You can now use the power of the Odd Rock's voice. Is that like an original tune, or is that like a tune that's like a reference to something? Because I don't know, it's a weird thing that feels familiar, but I could be just like placeboing myself. Nice work, DK. Saw it all from here. I can't believe you destroyed that thing. Up ahead, you'll find the heart of the Ingadile, Baboon Town. Be careful, okay? There's some weird critters poking around. Yeah, that's the spirit. You get confused and lose your way? Try singing a little ditty. The machine won't give me any juice. Use the bell to check your surroundings. Oh, okay. I found it first, but it won't open up. Do the punch or go with the spoils. I love how these guys are being like so chill about DK just taking all their shit. Going on over here? Oh, okay. But if I want to go back there... Oh. You know, I didn't even like intentionally do that, but you know what? That's cool. No, I always gotta think smarter, not harder. Oh, did I randomly find that, or did the rock give it to me? They were like, oh, you need a break, and then immediately I got a heart. I feel like that was just convenience, but... Can I swim? Well, obviously I could swim, but can I swim underwater? Because that's kind of like part of DK's whole thing, is that he's a really good swimmer. Oh, I see this over here. Never mind, I thought it was a cave. I mean, unless I can swim underwater, which I'm not getting a direct button to do that. I think I'm kind of done with this place. Ah, damn mean to do that. Where'd our bananas go? What I want to know. I'm sure DK would love a banana. Oh yeah, they specifically, yeah, they use the barrel to check your surroundings. So that's cool. So like the whole thing with Odyssey was that there was these random like things around that would show you like the direct area you're in and stuff like that. So I wondered if they were gonna like do the same thing or how they were going to handle that, but pretty much just DK barrel in the air and just a look around. That's really cool. Welcome in, Aloysia. Can I like break these? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, nice. Oh, good thing this heart's here. Join the YouTube chat says, I love bananas. One of my favorite desserts is banana pudding, even though it gives me indigestion almost every time. Yeah, I like bananas. I wouldn't say it's like a thing I have a ton, but whenever I have them, I like them enough. Kirk. You see bananas every day, but doctor told me to stop. Yeah, I feel like too much bananas where would be pretty bad. That dirt pile really steal our bananas. I mean, technically it would be both plutonium or potassium. Judging that banana, the whole meme of bananas having a very slightly small amount of radiation in them. Like, it's so minuscule that it won't even matter, but that is technically true. It's like whatever meme it was that was just like, oh, bananas carry a very small amount of radiation in them. You would have to eat, it's like like 238,000 of them before the radiation would kill you. It's like, ah, yes, the radiation would be the one to kill you, not the fact that you stuffed 200,000 bananas into a one stomach. Oh. Everyone's sitting here panicking, like confused what's going on. Like, oh, it's just one thing after another. What a hassle, like stuff like that. And then there's this bro here just like, well, time for a break. He's so real for that. Damn, my energy drink's gone already. DK, Baboon Town's been burglarized. Have you noticed? Every single banana we dug up was vanished. You'll help us get all our bananas back, right? Hey, then let me point you towards our first clue. Rumors been roaming around about something strange on top of the banana mine. That path up ahead will take you there. So, like, is DK in this sense already like an established hero, or like they just like, ah, you're the biggest one, so fucking you do it? Like, very, very interesting. Joining the YouTube chat says, we owe DK's current design to Rareware. The company was done dirty. A sweet legacy gone. Yeah. I mean, I was talking about it a lot during the when I was playing Nostalgia 64, but it is unfortunate the fact that Rareware has like such a huge legacy of games. Banjo-Kazooie, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Perfect Dark, and all that stuff. And now they've pretty much just been divulged into a Sea of Thieves machine, where the only content they're making for any video game is Sea of Thieves, and it's really unfortunate. But unfortunately, that's the Microsoft way. Microsoft doesn't actually care about innovation in video games and stuff like that. They just want to not have competition. So they'd rather buy out any competition and then just not do anything with them than actually like establish fun in video games. Like I said it during Nostalgia 64, like if Microsoft genuinely actually gave a shit about video games instead of just lying through their teeth acting like they like video games, then they would actually use just about all the mascots they've adapted over the years, whether it be ones they created themselves or adopted because of other like companies like Double Fine or Rare or whatever. Like if they actually gave a shit and like used all those mascots, like it would actually be something that like I'm trying to reword this in a way that's like not petty, but essentially what I'm trying to say is if Microsoft actually gave a shit, they would be better than Sony and Nintendo, like 100%. Like they have so many IPs, they have so many like actual like so many IPs, so many mascots, so many like everything. Like if they just actually gave a shit, they could easily be better than Nintendo and Sony and like be the #1 like console provider and stuff like that, because like even for the PC market or whatever, like whatever it is, like they could actually sit down and make, like they're already $1 billion company, they could make more billions, even like up to the trillions, if they just stopped being how they are now. Because ever since like even the original Xbox days, like they would just buy out companies and then just not really do anything with them. Like it, like Rare was able to do a good amount on the original Xbox. Well, I say good amount, but it was like 2 things on the original Xbox. It was Conquer Live and Reloaded and what's the other one? Bad by the Ghoulies. And then I mean, okay, 360 Rare was able to do a good amount, so maybe I'm kind of like just being a little bit petty instead of how I should be. But like ever since the Xbox One, just everything Microsoft has touched has just been down the shitter, because instead of just making like games, good games and stuff like that, they'd rather just buy out the competition and then get confused on why no one buys their consoles, because they don't do anything with any of the IPs they buy. I feel like every Microsoft thing I touch nowadays sucks the souls out of games. Yeah, I mean, I won't say no to that. I mean, like, there's still, like, things that are, like, published by Microsoft and stuff like that that are good games. Like, it's just the fact that, like, they spend all this money to buy all these IPs, and then they either do something with them once or the companies never see the light of day again. Join the YouTube chat says no, another company doesn't care. Konami, they just use Silent Hill as a cash cow now. Sequel remake is an indication we at least rest easy knowing there are those who care. I mean, Konami is a special case because yes, I'm not going to say they aren't a piece of shit company, but like, I think the thing is now that for the longest time, they couldn't really do anything good with their IPs because all of the directors that made those games great, which I'm even paraphrasing that because there was a lot of Silent Hill games that were not great. Any like director that was making good games under Konami, so like Kojima with Metal Gear Solid, I forget his name, who made the Castlevania games and then made Bloodstained once he left Konami, and then the person that made Silent Hill who also left Konami, like pretty much like all of the big names that were under them, mostly because of Konami's fault. I'm not going to act like they're a saint here. Mostly because of Konami's fault, they all left the company in some fashion and went on to do their own things. So the problem is that once you have the actual like talent that is able to like produce and make those games, once they're gone, it's kind of hard to make faithful adaptations to those games. Like Konami tried it once Kojima left with Metal Gear Survive, and everyone fucking hated that game because it was just a live service bullshit that no one cared about. That was also just really boring. So then they just kind of stopped making games altogether after that for a while. Like all they really focused on was just their stupid pachinko machines in Japan and stuff like that. So, but now they've really like started to just kind of like meld in and like kind of remind themselves on what works. And they made like a decent Silent Hill game that was free to play and was just like, all right, we just get to experience this for a couple hours and that's it. And then I barely saw the vine there. And then they made the Silent Hill 2 remake, which the Silent Hill 2 remake, I still need to play it. I own it, but I still need to play it. But I have heard nothing but good things about that remake. Like even people who were skeptical of it because of going more towards the Resi remake type style instead of actual Silent Hill, everyone who touched that remake said it was fantastic. And then, you know, people are saying like good things about about the looks of the Japanese style. Excuse me, about the Japanese style Silent Hill game. And then of course in a couple months we have the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. So I think right now it's just like they're trying to figure out what works and what doesn't, because again, I'm not going to say Konami is a saint at all, but once all your top talent leaves, you kind of have to adapt and be able to figure stuff out, which they've had to do for a very long time, because pretty sure like all their directors, like all the ones that left, pretty sure they all left around the same time. Like I'm pretty sure it started with Kojima, and then shortly after Kojima left, it was either Silent Hill or Castlevania guy, and then regardless, vice versa, the other one's left. Like whoever that was. I heard that in the term service of that game, they banned players for trying to get a girlfriend/relationship. Oh, a shortcut. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Konami tried something like that. Yeah, and they are a scumbag company. Like, I'm not, like, again, I'm not trying to, like, paint anything in a positive light towards them. But there's kind of things you got to think about when it comes to them before just saying they don't give a shit about anything anymore. But I mean, oh, hold on. Hey DK, have you seen the summit? Ooh, excuse me. There's a weird steak with a mean-looking face up there. It's that banana bandit. It's flying dirt pile. Put it here. I saw it. You cannot take a relationship with another person or act that Konami determines is made for the purpose of causing a relationship, including relationships, acts, and soliciting, socializing limited to within the content. Yeah, up there. Be careful. Yeah. I mean, like, it's stupid shit like that. That's like, really? Like, on one hand, I get it, because, you know, there's been a lot of issues with... Do I just fall if I go? Oh, no. Okay. It's just I don't get the gold. So yeah, before I fight this boss, like, finishing thoughts, like, I'm not going to paint Konami in a golden light, but it's easy to say they don't give a shit when they've really just had to sit down and figure out what works again after they essentially pushed out all the directors that were making the golden bucks for their games. Like, again, all the directors of Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, and Castlevania are all gone, so they just have to figure out what works. And for right now, remaking the good games is what's working for them, or remastering or whatever. Like, they're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3, the best Metal Gear Solid to a lot of people. They remade Silent Hill 2, the best Silent Hill to a lot of people. They remastered Symphony of the Night, Rondo of Blood, and all the Game Boy Advance games for Castlevania. So, like, it's not that they don't care, it's just they're trying to get their footing back after losing all their talent and hoping that it works. And so far, I mean, it seems to be working. Hopefully it stays working, but I mean, there's other very easier targets to really go after than Konami. Like, Ubisoft, like, as much as I love their games, they are a genuinely trash company. Like, I like the Assassin's Creed games, I like the Watchdog games, I like Tom Clancy games, I like a lot of the games that Ubisoft makes, but the company itself is god awful because, like, they are just so out of earth that, like, it's like aliens are running that company. And, you know, same goes with EA. Like, EA is an easy target too because they are genuinely an awful company who, again, makes and publishes good games, but are genuinely themselves so awful Gotta go have fun. Have a good day, Alessia. Like, there's a lot easier targets to go after than Konami right now, is pretty much what I'm saying. Ew. Oh, that was easy. I'll turn that key in a second. Hold on. There's a lot of coins. I'm not going to talk about like at all like the difficulty of this game or anything like that, because at the end of the day it's a kid's game. Like, that's the thing to remember with a lot of Nintendo titles, is the fact that it is a Nintendo game. Like, and Nintendo's main audience is like children / young adults. So I'm not going to be like, oh, that boss was too fucking easy. It's the first boss of a Nintendo game. Of course it's going to be easy. All right, fine. I'll turn the key. Now, I will be curious because there's the infamous darker side of the moon in Odyssey that was pretty tough. I wish I streamed that, going through that my first time, because I never realized that I never did darker side of the moon in my original Odyssey playthrough, and then I popped it in when I got the Switch 2, and that would have made like for a perfect stream, trying to do what I can to get through Darker Side of the Moon. And it was really tough. It took me a few hours to be able to get through it. So I do wonder if like there's something like that in this game, that once you get a certain amount of bananas, like a new variation of Darker Side, but for this game. Because that would be fun. Ow. Oh, DK's spawn is broken. I just gotta know what the DK rap is, because I heard they add it to this game. Oh, I wonder where to go. Hour and a half, and we're just now getting to the titles card. Nice. I'm already loving this. Like, I'm so excited to play more. Exposed gold bullion shaped like upward reaching roots is a higher purity than the other forms of gold. All right, before we continue, I do have to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick, so be right back. Alrighty. Swap back over here. I did decide I was gonna go ahead and swap over to my Pro controller. Ooh, banana. Alright, there's skill points in this game. Honestly, I think I'm fine with health, so I'd rather learn this. You love bananas, DK. Yeah, as much as I would love to continue with the Joy-Cons, the button I use for this is just so infuriating right now that I'm just like, sucks because I really like enjoyed playing Mario Odyssey fully with the Joy-Cons, but I just can't. Messiahs aren't welcome here. Learn more. These lagoons are just for scrappy salvagers and no one else. If you're entering without permission, turn back. Okay. So anyway, I continued on without turning back. With this bubble. Oh, nothing. But maybe something more later. Huh? There we go. Ooh, fuck. Oh, that's how they're doing it. So the random coins are completely for something else. But you still get like a worldly currency that lets you get costumes and stuff like that. Some mighty fishy folks. You're the one who hollered as he was falling down here just now? We don't take kindly to outsiders. You best get out of here. It's already so good, guys. Oh, maybe I do this? No. Do I just climb up? Oh, I don't know how I get that out, but oh well. I didn't even realize how much I went backwards. I do enjoy that basically, like, this entire world is just your giant oyster, basically. But I also respect the fact that everything can kind of reset if you choose to. Like, I think it would be very easy to kind of screw yourself out of specific treasure and stuff like that. So the fact that you could easily reset it is like a godsend that I'm glad that they thought about. Aw. Ready to install the latest Windows update? No, I'm not computer. Don't you dare update. I broke the water, and I broke like the ground containing the water. He's like, well, better find a new fishing spot, I guess. So I wonder if like the gold coins are just coins that you kind of spend more than anything. Because like in Odyssey, the coins themselves were used to buy things, but they're also kind of like your lives in a sense. Because like every time you died in Odyssey, you would lose 10 coins. So I wonder if they kind of like, okay, all this gold, that's your like lives essentially. And these other type of coins are your actual like spending coins. And then there's the world currency for like costumes and stuff like that still. I don't know. Something to think about. Hopefully that gets kind of explained soon. Dad joke. A steak pun is a rare, medium, well done. I gotta say, Saribot's got some good dad jokes. That was good. Oh god! I saw the grass out there. I was like, oh, maybe that's maybe that's like gold streaks or whatever. And I was like, nope. You just almost fell. Keep it together, bud. Oh. Keep it together, bud. Those strangers, those intruders are scary, but we're scrappy villagers. We can't just cast this problem aside. Those bouldery bozos are roughing up our precious reservoir. We gotta pull our resources and run them out of here. And to unleash our secret weapon. Those creeps are sure to split once we throw a few boom bombs at them. They have bombs? Stay with me, bud. You see that glowing clay over there? The cracker stuff? Rip some out and you'll have your hands on a boom bomb. That stuff could blast through anything, even solid concrete. Just aim and throw. As we discussed, throwing is easy. First, grab yourself a boom bomb. Then hold ZR to aim. Then release ZR to chuck that chunk. You pick it up while throwing down? Nice. Maybe I shouldn't be railing on an actual bomb. You know? Not too shabby. Wonder how you get in these weird ruins. The Lagoon Layer Battle Challenge, Crocoid. Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't even mind, like, damage boosting. Or damage buffering, whatever it's called. Ooh, banana. How'd you get in those weird ruins? Well, you see, I got on the platform and punched downwards. I don't know what's confusing about that. Ooh, a banana. There we go. So what? It seems like every 5 we get will lead to another skill point. That's what it seems like. That's right, another banana. Isn't this? Yeah. There we go. I was wondering if I had to, like, what's called? I was wondering if I had to, like, I kind of lost my train of thought already. But that's okay. What we got here? An outsider? I'm busy thinking. What I'm thinking about is my business. Ain't your business, so scram. Well, if you're gonna be nosy, this stick thing here stopped the water from flowing farther down. Lower levels are gonna be run dry real soon if I don't do something. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to kill them. I catch the rocks they throw. You know, I'll gladly help out with that thing he said. But I feel like I got more exploring to do. I feel like he could wait a little bit. All right, what's this one gonna be? All right, this will be easy. She says as she almost lost it. Oh, banana. Okay, yeah, so it seems like every 5 I'm gonna get a skill point. Do I want to do this again, or... Using Hell Chunk to do a double jump, ooh. I think... Oh, okay. Oh, it says... Okay. Alright, bet. I think I'll do jump shot, sure. But I could also just, like, start saving skill points to get, like, the more expensive ones. Oh, okay. Stuff even gets shown off. Hello? Okay, I got a random connecting to chat. And it got me worried that my stream was going down or something, but seems like it's okay. Got the banana from that cave? I sure did. Probably. Listen, I know it's important that we continue on with stuff, but I really want to collect things. Well, we can't swim yet, so can't go down there. Nice, that's dope. Yeah, I'm not worried about you. So there's 61 of those things. I wonder if that's like 61 here or like how far that really goes. Kind of just spamming the button right now. I accidentally broke his thing. He's like, well, it's break time. You have ruined everything for me, DK. I wonder if there'll be any like speed run movements that can be found out. But I guess that's like kind of partly what the skill tree could be for. Because like the whole thing with Odyssey is that like it's kind of like a speedrunner's dream. Like my best friend Wam Allen or KK Chance, he's always said that like if he were to speedrun a game, it would be Mario Odyssey. Because like, ooh. It would be like Mario Odyssey because like it's like so speedrunner friendly with like its movements, collectibles and stuff like that, which like I definitely agree with. Oh, I'm back here. So like I wonder if this game is gonna have any of that type of movement where okay. Ooh, the map is a little chunky. All right. I think so. Mentioning Watermelon Orc again. He streamed Bananza on Friday. He only did it for his normal stream time, and that's pretty much where he's gonna like leave it. I'm pretty sure he said. But one thing he specifically mentioned, because I didn't watch it, obviously. But, ooh, a music track. So I specifically was like, when I went to his stream, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna lurk, but I'm not gonna watch it because I don't want to spoil myself on anything. So, but I did specifically ask him after his stream ended, saying like, hey, how did it go? Like how is Monkey so far? He was like, it's great. It's like gonna turn into like a hyperfixation game easily. The main thing is that there was some like chunky bits and the map was really chunky. And I'm like, so I'm now seeing what he means by that, because like, yeah, that map is, ooh. They did not put a lot of priority into optimizing that map, I see. Okay, I like the fact that instead of just showing them to you, you get like maps randomly throughout breaking stuff that'll show you like, hey, go this direction, you get fossil, go this direction, you get a banana and stuff like that. That's really cool, actually. Oh, hello. Sure, why not? Oh, is this like a track? Oh, well, okay. Well, I didn't really mean to like continue on. Like I meant to just like collect everything I could in an area. So let's just go back. And I can. Does that pin show up in the overworld though? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, that looks like a big fossil. Hold on. Well, yeah, I was saying like before talking about the map, I wonder if either just people discover in general or through like the skill points or whatever that people will discover cool speedrun strats to beat this game as fast as possible. Like, obviously I'm gonna take my time with the game. Like, I plan on streaming the entirety of it. Banana over this way. Aha! Okay, somehow my water just splashed all over me. That's fun. And now I haven't got a microphone or anything, so I'm good. I'll just be a little wet. Which, knowing my audience, they'd be fine with that. Oh boy. Yeah, that map is chunky. But not like Chunky Kong. 'Cause, you know, the whole song of "and then there's Chunky, he's dead." R.I.P. Chunky Kong, everyone. But this map itself is really chunky. Oh. Okay, I think we'll get this fossil and then probably do the objective we need to do. Though, I mean, there's a lot more to explore. And there's Chunky. He's dead. Oh, DK. Chunky's dead. DK. Chunky Kong is dead. I still really hope that soon enough we get DK64 on NSO. Because, like, I mentioned it during Nostalgia 64, but I really want to at some point 100% DK64. I know that's such like a daunting task to so many people because of how much collectibles there are in the game. And like, I get that. But like, I just really want to like actually do it this time. Because I've gotten kind of close when playing on the original N64. But then like, obviously, not obviously, but then like, I just haven't played my N64. And I don't even know if I have my original copy of DK64 still. So like, definitely would have to, plus I don't even have a space for, I'll save this skill point. As much as extra health would be nice, I think I want to kind of try and focus on other stuff. So anyway, I don't even have like a space in my room to even hook up like a CRT TV and stuff like that. Even if I did own one, like, I just don't have that space, unfortunately. What's going on here? Okay. Oh boy. Well. Oh yeah, I gotta keep remembering I have the double jump. So even if like I really wanted to be 100% DK64 on original hardware, that's not really going to be doable. Oh, hey. What up, Ramby? I'm assuming that what I need to do to get over there, I can't do yet, so. That's the thing I gotta kind of remember too, is like, we're gonna get abilities later that will make us able to go back and like beat a bunch of stuff, so. Even if I don't get a ton of stuff here now, I can at some point. Excuse me, so. I really hope, because I really don't want to like 100% a game on emulator. I don't know. I just I feel much more satisfaction beating a game in general when it's on like hardware that's not emulation. I mean, some people don't get that way. They're just like, oh, well. Some people don't get that way. They're just like fully like, okay, I beat it regardless of how they did it. But for me, it's just like, I just really want to play it and beat it on our original hardware. Not even original hardware, just hardware in general that's not emulation. So hopefully soon enough they add DK64 to NSO. That'll be like perfect. Because the NSO like emulator has gotten a lot better. So playing and beating DK64 on that would be very satisfying. See, it said there were 3 bananas. What? DK? How'd you fall? Oh, I literally walked off. Me being a dummy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe doing that. Aha, I knew it. The only thing that would be nice, I know for a fact isn't going to happen, but whenever Donkey Kong 64 is added to NSO, it would be nice if they could somehow work in that there's like this mod for DK64 on emulation that falling junk lookout spot. The junk that ends up at a lagoon sinks down here from the surface. That junk is then used to build local resources like the water tank and Orangahang Highway. One monkey's junk is another monkey's basic infrastructure. All right, I even like, there's a lot of like statues around. That's cool. Anyway, so there's this one mod for DK64 on like emulators and stuff that is able to incorporate a form of a form of character swap. So the most notorious thing that people get really annoyed about with DK64 is that so the whole point of DK64 is that it's a collectathon and you play as multiple Kongs to be able to go through that collectathon. So, you know, you sow DK, then you unlock Diddy Kong, then Candy Kong, not Candy, Lanky Kong, Chunky Kong. I forget what, there's like a little girl monkey. I forget her name. But regardless, like you play as all these characters and each one of them has their own respective like play style and stuff like that. So hey buddy, can you go over there? So every time like you play as one Kong, you get certain collectibles like certain coins that only they can get, certain bananas that are colored a specific way to be only ones that they can get, like that sort of stuff, right? So the main annoyance that people have with the game is the fact that like, oh, big stretch, sorry. The main annoyance that people have with the game is the fact that like you'll sit down and like you want to play as DK for a while, so you start playing as DK. Then once you play as DK for a bit, you're getting all these collectibles, but then you find like 7 collectibles that only other Kongs can get. And like, so every time you want to get a different collectible, you have to go back the way you came. Wait, where are... I might lose this. Yeah, I lost this. Okay, let's try that again. Retry. So you would go through this whole like convoluted area as one Kong and then get everything that they have available, but then you have to go back, find a character swap, which is in random spots of the map, mostly in the beginning of the map. Switch to that Kong, have to get the collectibles as that Kong through that convoluted area, and then even may have to go back a third time as a different Kong, like that sort of deal. Like people get annoyed by that because it's so much back and forth for just like tiny little collectibles. It never bothered me that much, honestly, but I can understand where people come from with that annoyance. So it would be nice. So with the emulation version, or modded version, I guess I should say, which I think you could kind of put that onto a reproduction cart. Like a reproduction cart is something that allows you to put multiple games onto a... Whoop. That allows you to put multiple games on one cartridge and kind of like swap between them and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure you could do the same with what I'm talking about here, but there's a mod that allows you to mod in a hot swap button that allows you to, every time you hit that button, it allows you to switch between the colors without needing the change character station. So you literally just like will go, you're sitting here there as DK, and then you find a Diddy Kong coin and you'll just press a button to swap to Diddy Kong instead of needing to go all the way back to a character change station. So it would be nice if whenever the game does come to NSO, they could implement something like that, but I know for a fact they won't. It just would be nice, you know? Da, 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 da. Nice, a random spot that just gave me a bunch of coins. Nice, nice. Alright, the game specifically wants me to go to a specific spot, so even though I could go to another sub area, I think I'll just follow what the game wants me to do. Well. Huh? Okay, sure. I'll just do that. Can I replicate that? Or like, is that just a complete whim? Not even a whim, like, no, I can just do that. Okay. I'm like saying here, like, I should probably continue. There's so many collectibles. It's like how, like, with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like, there's so many spots that you're just like, okay, I probably should continue some form of continuing the game, and then you start continuing the game, and then there's like 30 like, ooh shiny, ooh shiny, ooh shiny. So I feel like that's gonna happen a lot where I'm like, okay, I feel like I've done enough, let's go continue an objective, and then boom, 30 more bananas show up. Where's Pauline? She's around. Talked to you already. Anything down here? I haven't tried banana fishing. My friends are trying their hand at in the pond behind the tank. Okay. You know, for people that were just like, hey, no one is allowed down here except for us. It kind of being cool, honestly. Like, he could have told me to go fuck myself, but he's like, hey, you wanna... Oh, these ones you can climb? I thought this was one that you couldn't. Oh, that kind of takes the whole video thing that I like took away. Okay, I can climb them, but I just can't break them. Oh, banana. Here's another skill point. Reduces the number of punches needed to smash through terrain. That might be good. Increases your hand slap sonar range by 60%. Nice. Charge slap, clear away stray chunks. Okay. Then spin jump to perform a spinning jump as you. Okay. I think I'll do punch power. That sounds like my best benefit right now. Wow, you really went for it. Sure, you beat me to it. Wonder if there was like a different way I should have been doing that, or how that worked. But I do also think of like think smarter, not harder. Chance pretty much adapted that into my brain with watching him play Odyssey. Have fun fishing for bananas? Yes, sir. Banana, banana, banana. I wonder. Ooh, hold on a minute. Oh. I didn't have to speedrun that at all. I just had to do this. Well then. Wait a minute. So there's a spot with Ramby up here then. It's fun already like figuring out like some ways to move faster and stuff like that. It's gotta be so good. I feel like I keep collecting these, but I could be in a different spot that just looks similar. I know the objective isn't over here, Rock, but I'm exploring. Don't be mad at me because I want to explore this beautiful place. Now, where was that Ramby spot? Like, there was a spot over here somewhere with Ramby. Wait, can I break this now that I upgrade my... No, I still need the bombs. Okay. Oh, is that it? No, that's just random spot. Yeah, if all I have to do is just throw rocks at those bubble spots, then like... Some mighty fishy folks. Okay, yeah, we were here before. Ah, here it was. Oh, what up, Cranky? Oh, look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Hey. Heh, all you have to say. Listen up and listen good. It'd serve you well to hear this. Do you know why I'm down here, eh? Well, I'll tell you. Because a certain big shot was derelict of duty. When I heard there was a banana bandit on the loose, I knew who to blame. Just had to suss out where he ran to hide. But my job wasn't done there, no sir. See, the so-called leader of the bunch was all away for a frolic in the mines. Get what I'm saying? I had to leave our comfy island and be the hero, just because you weren't around. Phooey. Should have been you riding Ramby all the way down here to avenge those stolen bananas, not me. What a rotten crook. Does a fool like that command any respect? In my day, rivals had charisma, even in overalls. Heh. Anyway, I'm pooped. Lecturing is tiresome work. Heh. I'm glad we got to chat, even if it felt like I was talking to a brick wall. Here, got something for you. Banana. Cranky's Lagoon rant. Wonder how I could get on top of that. What fell? Oh, okay. Oh, let's go. That one line screws up the DK time. I don't know. I don't think it does. It's like, it's kind of been prevalent for a very long time that the original Donkey Kong was... Oh, the original DK was Cranky Kong. Like, it's something that's like, even if like it may not be 100% confirmed, it's something that's very much like hinted towards like throughout the entire series pretty much. Okay. Kong is the original DK. Capture Pauline, so unless there's another Pauline, like it being a family name, then being Pauline, have a child who has Squizzo time. Well, that could easily be a thing too. Like, instead of it being the Pauline that got captured King Kong style in the original DK, I do feel like they're kind of making it like that. It's just a different Pauline. Because like people were kind of saying like this, the timeline was getting screwy in Odyssey because the whole fact of like, okay, Cranky Kong is the original DK, And then Mario isn't the Mario from DK, it's a different Mario. But then Pauline shows up in Odyssey, and like, if that were the case, like, she'd be a lot older than the look that she has in Odyssey. So like, it would have to be a different Pauline because it can't be Cranky. And be Jumpman Mario. So Pauline could be a MILF is what you're saying. Yeah. I think that there is a version of Pauline that is like the original Pauline that got captured in the original Donkey Kong, and then after Jumpman saved her in Donkey Kong, and either, you know, the possibility of them getting together or them going their separate ways and Pauline being like Pauline having a child that then became the new Pauline. And that's how, like, you know, Pauline is able to have the look that she has ever since she came back in the Mario and Donkey Kong series. Like, that sort of stuff. So I do think that this Pauline that appears in this game / grows up to be the mayor of New Donk City is her own Pauline and not the Pauline from the original games. Like, that's the only thing that really makes sense, because I don't know. I don't see the idea of Nintendo wanting to really... I could see it, but I don't at the same time, of Nintendo wanting to wipe out their own past. So, like, instead of it just being, like, brand new not brand new, being the original characters, it's just brand new characters that just happen to share the same names as the original characters. Certainly they did that for Pikmin. It is possible, yeah, don't get me wrong. But I mean, like, I do also kind of have to be the bearer of, sometimes you just gotta not overthink it, because like the original Donkey Kong is 1984 or 5, somewhere around there. So it's like roughly a 40-year-old game. Like, that's the kind of thing I remember, is like the original Donkey Kong didn't come out like 10 years ago. It came out like probably close to 50 years by this point. Like, it's getting to the point of 50 years, but it's like 44, 45 years old by this point. So like, I think a lot of like theories about like this Pauline in this game and DK and Mario and stuff like that, I think a lot of it is just overthinking a little bit, like putting lore into something that doesn't need it, because a lot of this is just Nintendo just making a video game that has these characters and kind of like, I wouldn't say remaking, kind of remaking, but also just like kind of being their own characters and stuff like that. So I think it's kind of like mostly like, they just, I think it's like remaking them in a sense of the original characters are 40 years old since they've been made. and like they just are catering to the young audience. So instead of just like making this weird convoluted lore with the potential of, you know, Pauline being this young child that was kidnapped or whatever, like stuff like that, like I think a lot of it just has to do with it's a kid's game. Like obviously that's a cop-out answer, but it's a kid's game in the sense of that's who they're catering to, and like that's why it's kind of important to, like, not important, but like kind of probably what they felt necessary to have a teenage Pauline in this game, like stuff like that, like all that stuff. So I think a lot of theories surrounding it are just taking it a little too seriously. No offense to anyone, like of course, like I even like sit there and think about it to a degree. Like I'm not saying it's impossible to think about, but I do think it just comes down to, hey, it is a kids game, kids series, and they just want to like have these characters involved and just kind of remaking them in a sense. I think it would make sense to kind of hold true the theory of like again, Cranky was the original, Jumpman is the original of his own, and like eventually Mario became his own character, etc, 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 kind of deal. Oh no, I mean theories are fun to think about, of course. You the one who smashed up that weird steak thingy up above? Not bad, not bad at all. We owe you one. Lady can't say a day, but wanted to say good stream. Thank you, appreciate that. Hope you have a good day. This is our fishing village. I treat you to a banana I reeled in with one of my own poles, but all of our bananas have been stolen. Worse yet, the fishing has just been about dried up altogether. Anyway, feel free to chat with my fellow villagers. They can tell you what around here. All right, so now it's like we're actually like able to explore this place, but before we do this spot, I do have to use the bathroom again, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. So see you in a few. Alrighty, you done. Swap back over. Oh, she's saying that because I'm low in health. Whoops. Oh, right. That was one of the things you can, like, make platforms, essentially. Ah, this game's so good. Okay, so if there's not a banana over here, there's one right here, right? Interesting. There we go, we got full health again at least. Oh, there's like more, okay. Bad. Oh, another skill point, nice. Don't really care about that. Let's do, oh, we need one more for that. Let's do better collecting. Alright. Gotta be something up here. Like, why would I be allowed up here? There's the second banana. Perfect. The longer it stews, the better it tastes. Ooh. Like my house, I just moved in. That, I feel bad now. Hi! We're all talking about you. They say you're good at singing. We don't usually do this, but me and my siblings would love to help you two get around. Get around? We could take you to any important spot you've already visited in an entire layer. Sorry, we can't take it to other layers. Mom gets worried if we wander too far. Just open up map with minus and pick where you want us to take you. Changes when you throw stuff at it. Ain't that something? We're in a sorry state. First, some thieves swipe our bananas, and now there's a water shortage. There used to be a boatload of bananas sunk down at the bottom of this lagoon. Then those shady fellows came and tried to dry the place up. Once the bananas were staying high and dry, they took off with them. Don't get me started on the water situation. Water? Those banana thieves plugged up our water supply, so this area is drying up. How's a fella supposed to go fishing in a dried up lagoon? Without enough water, we'll have to pick up our junk by hand, and there's no sport in that. I just had a banana in the village for safekeeping. Is it true when you hold L to make music when you're feeling stuck? That's cute. Think those little ditties of yours can help you suss out banana and hide him? Won't be easy to find, but if you do it and do it, welcome to it. Sure. So chat, I have a question. So let's say that you're able to clone yourself, right? You're able to clone yourself, and the only caveat being you feel everything that your clone feels. And, you know, this could be in the sense of enjoyment. Like, you know, let's say you are taking or giving pleasure to somebody with your clones in a sexual favor sort of deal. And let's say you get the triple bust basically, and you feel all of it. But in the opposite sense, you sit there and feel any pain that the clone feels. So let's say the clone gets stabbed essentially by a mugging. You feel that too. Do you take that deal? Yeah, funny enough, as soon as I said that question, I saw getting a random spam call on my phone. I'm like, oh god, somebody call me to answer the question. How do I get up there? I broke his boat. How is he supposed to read a map like that? I don't know. Yeah, it's a fishing competition. Now it's a swimming competition. Some of the comedy of this game so far, like, is giving major, like, Undertale vibes. Like, just stupid, simple comedy, but it's so effective, pretty much. That's what I'm getting at with that. And, like, that's the type of shit that I love. Ah, that's probably how I get that one banana. You took out one of those concrete pillars and a tank plug to boot. You're really something, ain't you? There's a couple of other plugs that needs unplugging if you're up for it. My friend over there will show you the way. What if I... No. Definitely not able to get those bananas yet, but I'm sure if I raise the water enough, I'll be able to get them. Oh, maybe that's more about like the bushes and stuff like that. Elias, look at your map with mice. It'll help you get going. Oh, that's a big one. Ah, okay. So coming down here was just solely for the banana going this path. Okay. Hello? There we go. I got worried. I was like, damn, DK. Kind of struggling a little bit. Oh, I see that over there. Ah, change it up. Okay. Hello? It's interesting when DK just completely like changes where the throw should be going. Ah. New skill point. Oh, so that's how you get back up. Okay. I was wondering how you would like get back to where you're good, get back to where you got from, pretty much. So I'm guessing it's pretty much just go around the island, break stuff, and once you break enough stuff, you get the island back to normal. Not even... just breaking random stuff, breaking the lodges or what, the clogs, that's what it is. Alright, look who it is. I got a lowdown on what you're up to. You're going around destroying the concrete pillars and tank plugs for us, right? Take a look up there. See that tank plug and concrete pillar? If you want to bust them up, you have to take the Orangutan Highway. The entrance to Orangutan Highway is on the upper sub layer. Just head up yonder and get back up, then dive down. Good luck at doing your thing. Grab hold of the mesh. And excuse me. Bunch of anything that gets in your way. Got that bale cannon while I was fishing up junk. You're welcome to use it. Tip top of your launch, you should get a clear view of the upper entrance to the Orangutan Highway. But then shortcut. Ah. Now, almost. I almost got that banana, but it's fine. I'm sure if I just get the water to be higher, then I could get it. Oh, hello. Let's take it out from just in one shot. Oh, now we're back up here. Okay. And pop that. I can't really climb that, so there must be another way around. Actually, I'm pretty sure I already got up here. It's just I didn't want to do it because I felt like I was sequence breaking, right? Something about that, at least. Was already down here. Nice. We're almost at 10 of those special fossils. All right. We already did that. It's like, I know we did you, but what was the point of you? Oh, that's how you get that. Okay. Oh, that's how you get up there. Okay. I just need to blow up that wall. Got it. Yeah, as always, your girl's not good with, like, directions. Are you the ones that got the water flowing from above? Oh, I didn't read what he said. Or she. Gotta find a way to destroy that concrete pillar. Use your hang highway to get closer to that pesky pillar. You better live, maybe you'll figure out how to get rid of it. Maybe. Maybe. I was gonna say, at least treat me to a shortcut after doing all that. But they did. They did. Oh, well. Hold on, is there anything up there? Hold on, I would like to go up there, please. Can you come over here, big guy? Oh no! Okay, come on. Oh, this is why we get the shortcut. I am going easy. It's fine. Concrete wall on the moving floor. Nice. I do kind of wonder how many bananas are going to be in this game. Because from what I read, like, from a lot of people, like, obviously I like try to avoid spoilers and stuff like that. I make that prevalent all the time. But I kind of wonder like, sorry, I was about to mix and match like two conversations. So part of the thing that I read about this game compared to Odyssey was that very clearly they took a lot of feedback from Odyssey, kind of like personally to heart sort of deal, and thus implemented a lot of changes different from Odyssey. So I wonder how, like, if the amount of bananas... No! Wait, suspending play. There we go. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Nice. Oh, we could get to that other island now. Can I get to any banana over here? Was that still too... That's still too little. Okay. Or maybe... Kind of clear up the grounding from here. So maybe there's a way to do it without needing the water to be risen up. No, I think I might. Yeah, I think the whole thing is that the water needs to rise a little bit more, because as long as it does, then I could easily get on there from this platform. Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh yeah, so I was talking about like Odyssey compared to this. So like I said, a lot of like comments about Odyssey the devs took to heart, like any of the negative feedback the game had. So I wonder if that affects, like, because in Mario Odyssey there pretty much was like almost infinite moons that you could get. Like, you'll pretty much start the game and like from the moment you started to the moment you beat the main story and stuff, there's moons to get like everywhere. And like people complained about that a little bit, basically being like, yeah, the game's fantastic, but don't 100% it because it's hell to try and do that because of how many moons there are and stuff like that. So I wonder if they cut back at all the amount of bananas that you could possibly get. Can I get this now, or? Seems like a no. I lied. Did I ever get the... It's over here. Can I get in that now, or did I raise the water too high? Banana. I mean, obviously there's going to be a lot of bananas in general. You're tired to use this bed to rest up. Ooh. Oh, it's like the Breath of the Wild bread. You rest up in certain beds in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and you get extra hearts from it. So yeah, obviously there's got to be a lot of bananas because of like skill points and stuff like that, but I just wonder like how much that will be comparatively. I don't know. If it's the Elder you want to see, he's across that bridge. Ugh. I do want to like explore a bunch, but I should probably go talk to the Elder. Ho ho! Far from it, youngsters. Indeed, you are hearing the words of the mighty Kong that sits before you. I'm the presiding elder of this quiet fishing village. I was once the best junk and scrap salvager in the whole underground. Now I watch over the others and keep them grooving and as an aspiring DJ. I've been watching you two tear it up all over this underground layer. Smash hit after smash hit. You remind me of myself back in my primate prime. Tell me, what do you seek? Both. Ho ho! You're an ambitious duo. To make wishes come true down here, you'll need overwhelming power. You, the little rock creature. You can sing, can't you? And you, the young Kong. You can smash through just about anything. With a strong voice and a strong body, you two might be able to perform my Bananza. Oh, learning about a Bananza requires just one thing, an ancient record. We found one of those. See the ancient record over there? Bring it here and place it on the inner table by my feet. But I already found one. Fine. We'll go do the tutorial. I get that anxiety. Our ancient record is kept up ahead. Please honor our rules. You may remove the record only for Bananza ceremonies. The ancient record is extremely heavy. Do not attempt to lift it without a team or two or more monkeys. Due to their brawn, Kongs may ignore. Due to their brawn, Kongs may ignore rule number 2. There we go. Every time it starts the song over, it kind of gives me the da 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 na 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 vibes a bit. I'm sure that was intentional. Oh, wait, I better... grab you. So now, kaboom! Ooh, almost done collecting those. Just like 16 more. Combine your power and show us what you've got. There's Pauline.
Here goes nothing.
Kong Bananza. The air horn. Oh, it's me, the Elder, coming at you live. Your voice is impressive. I feel okay. Now we'll slam and jam with Kong Bananza. Bam slam, punch your way forward. You even smash through concrete. You're low on banana energy. Grab some gold. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how you do it. Pack all your power into one punch. Use Kong Bananza to crank your power up and bring the house down.
DK? DK! You did it! Thanks to you, I'm me again. I don't know how to thank you. Hey, you came from the surface too, right? Do you want to find a way home together?
Ho ho! So, you came from the surface. I figured as much. What's your name, little one?
Pauline?
Pauline! You're singing. Such a powerful voice. You make quite a splash, and I'm just bobbing along.
That's nice of you to say.
Alright, you two, listen up. Get home, you'll have to dive deeper, all the way to the planet's core.
Wait. What? But I want to go back to the surface.
Hold on, gotta plug in the TikTok phone. There we go.
If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home.
Oh, let me drop some knowledge. We who live in the underground world have passed down a certain legend. Those who reach the planet core will earn their greatest wish and more. Want heaps of bananas? Want a way back to the surface? The planet's core will surely make your dreams come true.
My greatest wish will come true? And yours too, DK? I guess we have to go then, don't we?
The Kong Bananza I just taught you should make for smooth sailing. You'll hit stormy seas sooner or later, no doubt about it. Word has it that that some not so friendly folks are headed to the planet core too, so stay sharp down there. Okay, time for you to cast off and make your wishes come true. Just head through that door there. Ho ho!
Thank you, Elder. I don't know, DK. I'm scared. But, okay, let's go.
Pauline is now your friend. Use Pauline's singing to activate a banana's transformation. Yeah, we could go up. Why are more things in media going to adapt my top? Like, I know it's not a me thing that started this, but like, outside of the button, that's my top on my normal outfit. Fuck it, I'll change to it right now. Oh, I'm T-posing. but that's my top. Like, it's so interesting. Oh, it just broken. Okay, hold on. Just want to change outfits, and then all of a sudden. There we go. Like, again, outside of like small differences like that's my top. Like, oh, it's interesting that more and more media is like showing this type of top. I like it though. The president will be most intrigued. See, now we could. go to that way. Or hear me out. Oh, I can reset skills. Okay.
My voice. I sound like me again.
Now we have some exploring that we can do. Pauline, you might drown, but you know. I kind of hope that any of the songs that Pauline sings in this game for the different transformations, because I know for a fact there's got to be more than one. I kind of hope that they could be released in some form on, like, you know, Nintendo has that music app. That'd be cool to hear it on. Spotify, what else, YouTube, like stuff like that. Like I just really hope to see more, just see this music released officially somewhere. It's like this song, it's a banger. I'm sure all the rest of the transformation songs are gonna be bangers. Like actually, why don't we go back up? I like the fact that it's so easy to get the transformations back. Though I feel bad for Pauline's throat, because she's essentially just constantly singing, and that can't be good for her voice. Well, we got like a ton of fossils notes. I'm sure we'll get more the more we're going around. But we'll see if there's any more bananas. That is nice. I agree, Pauline. What up, Bramby? Again. I kind of want to like collect. I'm assuming that I can collect like the rest of the fossils now. I kind of want to do that. I can kind of see like I kind of, you know, like I'm not trying to give justification for frame drops and stuff like that, but I could kind of understand it because like even like the most like well done games of all time, like even they have frame drops when it comes to like destroying a ton of things at once. So like I kind of get it. Yeah, we should go here at some point. To pee again? I just want to keep playing Donkey Kong. I don't want to pee. Oh, X is the pin. For some reason I was thinking it was A. Can I pin multiple things or no? Just one thing at a time. Okay.
Is something there?
Alright. I think for now we got as much as we could, so let's pop back down here. Or anything. I want to go to the style shop. Oh, that's how you see what bananas you have done. Oh wait, does this specifically tell you how many bananas are in? Oh yeah, it does. So there is a limited amount. Okay. So we need 3 more bananas to be done with this place. There's one right here. Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, okay. So there's one in SL100 and there's 2 in SL101. Okay. Bet. All right, but first things first, I want to go see you. You got an interest in clothes? And dress yourself in the underground world's finest fashions. Well, it'll cost you a few fossils from this layer. Oh, the clothes actually do stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go pee real quick, so I'll be back in a few. Alrighty, I'm back. So, what costumes? Expands your sonar rating during banana by 20%? Sure. I would rather this. Do I want... You know what? Let's do Green Donkey Kong. Increases the chance of a treasure chest will appear as you destroy terrain by 10%. Sure. Oh, okay. So that's the point of those big guys. Well, we don't really have swimming yet, so, well, we kind of do, but I don't think that's necessary.
I'm on my go there, okay?
All right, let's get this tie on DK. And there's that. Doesn't really matter which one, so I'll just get this one. And then he's green now. Yeah. I'm like kind of really excited to see like the rest of Pauline's outfits, because like I think they're gonna be so cute. I want to explore a little bit. Like obviously we have the all the shells we could get, but I kind of want to explore more. See where I can find the last banana here. There's something over here on the map. Ah, it's one of these. A couple more of those. Ah, there's the last banana. And there's how to get it. Oh, banana. Another skill point. Nice. Oh, we get new abilities. Okay. Charge punch, boosts the range of destruction when you do charge punch. Okay. Fast charge, so reduce the amount of time you need to fast charge. And prevents flinching. Oh, that'll be nice. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to do that. That way we get like as much Bananza time as possible. So it does seem like there's going to be like a finite amount of bananas then. So we won't just, well, I mean, we'll still be doing like random tasks and stuff like that, but like... At the same time, we'll be just getting bananas for things that make sense instead of just randomly. Which is very interesting. So I guess I really did like take the too many moons in Mario Odyssey thing to heart. Which I mean, I'm not gonna complain about. I mean, like I loved having so many moons because it meant like extra random playtime for Mario Odyssey, but I know people were very like on it because of like completion standards and stuff like that. It's kind of like a double-edged sword thing, I'll say. Where? It's up there, but how do we get there? Okay. Oh, I guess that's kind of like how they got around it. Like, so you can't just cheese your way up to... oh, a rainbow! Beautiful! Alright, well, we did see this. Ah, okay. Is that where... No, actually. It's gotta be a random spot that I'm not noticing. Yeah, it's got like I said, there's gotta be a spot that I'm not noticing. Either that or it's where we should be going as like a random path. You know what? That's probably exactly it. Okay, I think it's exactly that. All right, nice. Can't see, can't see. Oh yeah, wow, I'm already like feeling the effects of the DK Bananza, like so much. Because I was sitting there like in that cave just using it. I'm like, man, this is lasting a lot longer. Is this like a cave that for tutorial purposes is giving me infinite Bananza? It's like, no, it's not even that. It's it's just simply the upgrade that I did is just so much longer now. Those like special coins, like I don't know what to really call them. Hello? Like the ones that like, I don't know, banana coins or something? Like not the actual gold, but the coins themselves. They must be like infinite because there's so many that like fell off during that and stuff like that. So that's good. That's all the bananas, huh? No, there's one more somewhere. Oh, there's still one more in SL 101. Okay. Bet. I think we're pretty much maybe done with everything on this floor. I think many of the fossils that are left and stuff like that are just going to be underground. Oh no, okay. That means something doesn't feel right. So I wonder if the actual like gold is going to like come in handy in some way. Outside of just being a charge for the Bananza. So we have 17,000, which is a lot. We haven't really been getting any more we haven't really been getting any more maps, so I wonder if we really did get them all. What's that up there? Is that just a random coin? It's. I love how insane Donkey Kong is getting. Like Pauline singing her little heart out, and then DK just like punching furiously. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, what's that? Oh, that's where the last banana is. Nice. I'm kind of assuming that there's going to be enough bananas in the game. That is going to fill out the entire skill tree. I really prefer games that do that. It is kind of annoying when games are like, oh, well. Okay, 2 more fossils, 2 more of the big ones. And we only had 1 of the super big ones. Okay. So we just gotta look around more. So yeah, it really does annoy me when there's games that have skill trees, because a lot of games have skill trees that I don't personally feel like they really need skill trees. Like something like Far Cry makes sense because it's like, okay, you got a lot going on in game, and to make yourself better against enemies and stuff like that, yeah, that makes perfect sense. But then there's God, I can't even like name one off the top of my head. But there's definitely games that just like I don't feel like needed a skill tree, but still got one. I wish I could say one off the top of my head, but regardless, some game, I feel like somebody can agree on some game that it just didn't need a skill tree. Like, it wasn't needed at all. But it gets even more frustrated when you have like such a gigantic skill tree, and then you don't even like get enough activities in the game to fill it out completely. Like, yeah, I get on one hand, it's like it's like a choose your own destiny kind of deal, where it's like, yeah, you're choosing this path, and that's going to be the path that you focus on for the whole game and stuff like that. And I get that, right? Like, don't get me wrong. But like, sometimes I just want to feel more powerful than I have any right to be. I just really wish that I could just like have enough activities in a game to just fill out an entire skill tree. Like, I really respect games that are like, okay, you are able to do physically everything in this game because of the fact that we gave you a small enough skill tree, but enough activities to fill out that entire skill tree sort of deal. Ooh, we finally got another map. I wonder if the map chests are specifically like pre-programmed in, or if I'm just finding them randomly. All right, let's give Pauline's little throat a break and see if we can find anything on our own. That would be nice if it could tell me like what layer, like the banana is like the bananas will like tell you exactly like what map they're on and stuff like that, but it'd be nice if fossils could do that too, but I guess that's asking a little bit too much. Wonder how like these other like chimps are seeing their entire homeland basically being destroyed by this Kong. Oh, you can kind of just like, oh wait, no, I have the juice, that's right. I was like, oh, I could just do it whenever? No, it's because I had the juice that would give it to me once, so. Oh God. I guess I just gotta go around, I guess. Where are those chests? All right, nice, nice. Ah, it's up there. I already did that. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Ah, well. Oh, I think I just fucked myself, actually. Actually, maybe I didn't. I kind of did. There we go. It doesn't matter. Just a couple more fossils. I wonder where it could be. Aww, she's whistling too now. That's so cute. Well, you said that like twice now, and I still don't know what doesn't feel right. Hey, Ramby. Maybe if I go up that mountain, maybe I could find something? Well, at least I'm getting a lot of balloons. Now, I would rather be getting treasure maps. But it could be worse. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, like the fact that wonder how these chimps feel about Donkey Kong just fucking smashing up their entire island. I wonder how they're feeling about it even more now. When they originally were like, ah, they're good for nothing, blah, 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 like, people are gonna hate them, blah, blah, blah. And then we help them and they're like, oh, actually, they're kind of cool. And then now just like this is going on. I mean, no one's really complaining about it, so clearly it must be fine. Do I maybe just come back later? I'm not really finding these anywhere. There's not really a whole lot digging in the other place that we could really do. Like, welcome in, Heartbeat Blue. The designer of that form, they knew what they were doing. Oh yeah, 100%. Like people, like the devs 100% knew that furries would want to smash Donkey Kong as soon as like he was seen doing his stuff in this game. So like, I think they just had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I don't know. Got a low companion VTuber 2. That's kind of cool. Haven't seen this one before. This one is my own. The little bird next to me is based off my real life Quaker parrot named Ripple. I had a friend make the chat pet, and I was able to use a program to be able to do like text to speech and stuff like that. My model 3D, right? Yep, I have a 3D model, specifically from Vroid. I adapted it from Vroid and what's it called? I adapted it from Vroid and then kind of made it my own thing, pretty much. You said there's something there, but I don't see anything on the sonar. Weird. Yeah, 3D models mostly suck with the quality. I personally disagree because there's a lot of amazing 3D models out there. Even with Vroid, there's some really well done ones. It's just Vroid is the most accessible way to be able to get into VTubing for free. 3D with good quality, that would be expensive shit. I mean, 2D models are expensive as shit, so it goes both ways. And if this is your gateway to try and sell me something that I don't want, then I'm not going to acknowledge you any further.
Something doesn't feel right.
I'll do like a little bit more like destruction to try and see if I could find a map or the last fossils, but this might be a take a break from this world and move on to the next one for a bit. Nope, don't wanna. You already have your own. Why would I? Because a lot of people will try to come into my chat. Not a lot, but a good amount. A lot of people will come into my chat and compliment my model and then be like, oh, you know what? I want to sell you a better model, or I want to make a better model for you, blah, blah, blah. And even after I specifically say, hey, I'm not interested in that, I don't care, they still will try and push wanting to sell me a model that I don't want. So unfortunately, blame other chatters for the way that I responded. I mean, it very could likely be that the last couple fossils are on the other ground, but I feel like this makes the most sense, but I'm not finding any.
Should we teleport there?
Should we teleport there? Interesting. What is this? Oh, gold blocks, nice. Oh, sorry. I accidentally punched her.
I'm on my go.
I wonder if that like sonar range thing stacks. I prefer this one. No, there is a lot. Oh, that's right. There's a lot of like. I mean, I could try and go through here. I think that's what we'll do. Try another like sweep through essentially of this place. I don't think I finished it technically. I'm surprised there hasn't been like any more treasure chests, map chests. Yeah, all right, I tried. I keep saying I tried and then about to give up, and I'm like, I just look a little bit more. Again, it's that Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom effect. Like, I'm like, you know what? Like, I keep like being like, all right, I might as well continue stuff, and I'm like, maybe I look around for 5 more minutes. All right, I gotta move on. But I at least want to see it because it's almost 3. Me, we'll have an hour left to stream. We have an hour left of first stream, so. We'll do what we can in this hour and a half and then continue on later on.
You love bananas, DK.
Oh yeah, he does. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize the fact that that could be like. I didn't even realize we were going into a new layer. I thought. Like we were going to the next world. Okay. Hot fire balloons, you got it. Oh, there's no time limit on this one. I just keep going until you pop 5 balloons. Oh, and I don't even have a timer on the Bananza. Nice. So if I wanted to, and I wasn't streaming this, I could literally just have it sit here, listening to the Bananza song for as long as I wanted. Alright, there's one more balloon somewhere. Oh, oh, okay. He looks so angry. They say there were 3 or 2 in here. I guess we'll find out. God, look how cheeked up he is, too. Yeah, 2 ones was right. The devs knew exactly what they were doing. Like, I agreed, but even looking now, I'm like, oh, they knew. They knew. They knew. Okay. So there are 3 here, so I gotta look for 1 more. Now, for somebody who is definitely afraid of singing, like 5 minutes ago, she is a really good singer, and like, even in a sense, like, I guess a little bit of rapping too. Like, she's a very talented girl. All right, we just gotta look for the last couple fossils. Is something there? Oh, they wanted you to do that. Okay. Oh, I see that over there. Oh, wait, no, it's just the platforms above. Okay. All right, so that's all 10 of those. So now we just need to find the last, like, normal fossil, and that's it for this. Oh, hey! Crazy that we spent so long trying to find these fossils. Yep, that's all of them. And we also got all the bananas here. Okay, so it's literally just going. Nice. Oh, that looks like a boss if I've ever seen one. Oh, I appreciate the health reset. Mr. President, she's here. You should have run away, Pauline. Come back to me right now.
No way, you're the worst.
Worst? I'm the mighty Void King. You call me Mr. President. May I remind you, you're speaking to the president of the Void Company, only the most powerful mining organization on the planet. The president has launched a bold new extraction venture. Our destination is the planet's core!
The planet core? But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
DK could give less of a shit what's going on right now. Grumpy, bring that brat back to me. You got it, boss. See you soon, Pauline. Can't let you two slow down the boss's progress. This ought to do the job. Ew. Jesus, I'm like decimating him. Oh, I get it. Oh, I can like juggle him. Trying. Okay, that was cool. That wasn't so bad. That was a cool, like, mechanic of boss fight. I like that.
It's not moving. Let's try to break it.
Actually, I don't know why I'm trying to get, like, anything else. Like, there's nothing else here. Uh-oh. That's so cute.
I can't believe I danced.
That was so adorable. She was so not into it, and then by the end of it, was just like, yes, this is so fun. Oh. Yep. Still here? You beat my best work. Can't believe it. The boss gave me direct orders to capture you, so finish the job next time. Bet on it. I mean, all right. I respect that. You're like, hey, I made something, it didn't work. Instead of just like being annoying about it, just go on. I'll get you next time. I respect that. Now, before I leave, do they add anything cheeky to the collectibles, or are we still good? We're still good. All right. Came to see you off. Came to see you off. Might as well, like, buy the rest of the stuff, right? I'm assuming it's like Odyssey, where they give you just enough of all the collectibles to buy everything. And I'd be correct. I don't really care about swimming speed. I mean, maybe that would be important later, but I kind of care about, like, the sonar and more treasure chests and stuff like that, so. Well, that's pretty much it. Let's go get a taste of the next level. Aww. 13-year-old girl from the surface who I didn't get to read that last part. Who loves singing. Okay, I saw it from the replay of the Twitch chat. Not Twitch chat.
Wonder where it goes. You know, this should be scary, but I feel safe with you.
Aw.
Hey, I think that's the exit.
I hope there was nothing in there. I hope there was just like a transition thing with just gold. I guess we'll see at some point. Hey, I see a banana already. Double at 200. Oh, there's the 5 bananas. Right, 5? Yep. All right, close to 2 skill levels. We got one more banana and then we got another skill level. I would like this. Because any sonar is like better than nothing, pretty much, is my mindset. Welcome to the Hilltop Lair, a visitor's guide. May look calm, but there's plenty of fun to be had if you explore. If you're not sure where to go, start at the high up spot and look for a well-worn walking trail to follow. The moment doesn't seem like anything, so how many collectibles we got in this stage? So at the moment we have 35 bananas to collect. That will change. Oh, we need to find fossils in order to understand how many there are. Got it.
DK, something's there.
Oh. It is our privilege to welcome you to the Fractone Village. Yeah, I feel kind of bad that my immediate thing was to try and throw a building at him. Okay, there's 30 fossils on this one. A lot different from the other one. But maybe there's more like bigger fossils. Now does it tell me? No, it just tells me those. There is the possibility that that is the only fossil type. But I also kind of doubt it. Nice. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but all right. I love how I just got here. I'm already like, hey, let's destroy everything. That sounds funny. Oh, banana. There's another skill point. Which I'm assuming to upgrade the sonar thing again, I need 2, right? Oh, 3? I mean, that makes sense. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's continue. Oh, wait. Break this and then let's continue on. My belly feels bubbly. Oh! Oh, what a lovely gold-filled recovery. I thought I killed him. Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore, my comfort character. Welcome, welcome, one and all. It's time for Questones the Quiztone. Ready to begin? Here we go. What do you need before you can buy new fashions at any style shop? Technically fashion sense, but fossils is the money. Ding, 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 you got it. Yes, fresh outfits can give you a swaggy new look, but that's not all. They can also boost some of your abilities. Rolling right along, here comes your next question. What did you lose when Void Kong first arrived and attacked Ingot Isle? My helmet. Ding, 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 you got it! You had a helmet just like all your monkey friends. How do we know, you ask? There's some trivia we won't spill. Just one question left. Keep your wits sharp, because here it comes. What's an unexpected alternate use for the gold bullion you can unearth? Emergency ration? No. This is a good guess, but not good enough. That's incorrect. Yeah, do it again. Fossils. I mean, I knew it was wrong, but I was like, maybe it's a trick question. Throwable explosives? Ding, 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 you got it! Throw that gold bullion for an explosive kabling! But truth be told, you'll get a bigger bang from boom bombs. Congratulations, you got them all right! We have a fabulous prize for you. Banana. Until next time. Our insides are fluttery. We feel a bit lighter and so much brighter. I kind of figured there would like be something music related. I didn't expect it to be the second world, but I mean... We have an itching that needs scratching. Sweet, sweet relief, the itch has ceased. Be a turf surfer. This is how I play the... What? Thorny Hill Speed Surf. Okay. When you find yourself going straight, use Y to accelerate. Hold on, I see that back there. Ow. Oh, I thought it would be a banana back here. Yeah, I'll just take the damage, it's fine. Oh, no, less fine, less fine. Not what I meant to do. Shit. First death. 500. Wow. Okay. That's a lot different than Odyssey. I'm just spamming it by this point. Oh, 2 bananas for that. So there's a secret one somewhere. King of the turf has mastered the surf. There's the secret one. Thank you, double jump. Is that 3 skill points? No, it's 2. Okay. That was neat. I like that. I just hope this doesn't become like a thing of like wishing there was more. Like once I beat this game, because I'm gonna 100% it like fully as much as I can before I beat it. But I wonder if it will like have the same Mario Odyssey effect where you'll beat it, but then once you beat it, there's like a bunch of extra stuff to do and stuff like that. Like obviously if anyone in chat knows, please don't tell me, but I kind of wonder because like it's a game that I kind of want to go on as much as I physically can before deciding to put it down. Similar to how Odyssey was, like I did everything I physically could in Odyssey, obviously like I explained outside of Darker Side of the Moon, but like I pretty much just sat there like playing Odyssey from the moment I got my hands on it until like I was like, all right, well, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on this. It was fun and it's still fun, but I think I'm good. So I kind of hope that's what this game turns into as well. I was gonna say, I feel like I didn't get all the ones that were in here. I'll come back to this. No. Oops, this is the back. Honoring the climbers of Peel Peak. We made it to the top of Peel Peak. The breeze up here is amazing. We found some treasure while climbing. We stash it here for now, but we can take it home eventually. Where is here? Oh, okay. All right, all right. All right, I don't want to like sequence break, so I'll come back to that. Hello? There we go. Okay, I get it. Gold goes, witches explode. Oh, hey, maps. So I just gotta remember, if it gets to the point where it's like the last couple fossils and stuff, we're likely needing to go to the end. Oh no, this will be so tough. Anyway. Oh, shit. There we go. No way, wow! I kind of like this representation of Pauline. You know, the fact that she's a teenager, like the fact that she's going through what a lot of teenagers do when it comes to like this special interest and stuff like that, especially ones that like are just naturally shy and stuff like that, or even worse, like traumatized and stuff like that. I like the fact that they're showing that representation of, yeah, like she's really nervous and not wanting to show her talent because it could be, I mean, it could be a lot of reasons, but it could be, hey, what if people don't like it? What if I suck? Like, it could be a lot of those things. And she's still, even then, like, oh, I have to do these one at a time, really? Like, she's sitting there, like, really nervous about the possibility of a lot of things. But because DK's around, he's, like, helping out to ensure she's actually, like, coming out of her shell, basically. So I think a lot of kids can kind of, like, when playing this game, can kind of feel that, like, scaredness that a lot of kids have, where it's like, hey, I really have this talent that I really, or just this hobby that I like, but I don't want to show anyone because what if I'm bullied for it? What if I'm, like, made fun of for it? What if I, like, all these, like, negative feelings? So I think that's gotta be like the best part of like kids playing this game, is that they'll a lot of them will probably feel seen to some degree, that this child also is like sitting here extremely nervous about the fact of like showing off her skills or just doing goofy stuff in general. And like, I think that's beautiful, honestly. Like, I love when media actually like kind of pays attention to how kids can act at a certain point, like in their lives. and like show that, hey, you know, everything's gonna be okay. Like, if you just show your singing skills, if you just show like your other skills, whatever they may be, like, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Even if like it turns out poorly at first, it'll be okay to the point that people will like acknowledge you and want to join you in your activities and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, like, I'm kind of blabbing by this point, but it's like, I think it's really beautiful that because of the fact that they made like Pauline a child in this game, they could kind of give that representation of like, kids can essentially feel seen for having these cool interests and talents and stuff like that, but not being able to do anything with it. Because they feel scared and stuff like that. So I kind of hope that this game kind of helps kids like that feel like Pauline, that doing silly things or doing what she feels silly, or what like other kids might find silly and stuff like that. Like, they'll kind of feel inspired to just kind of come out of their shell a little bit, like Pauline and stuff like that. I'll leave that topic there, but I just think it's like beautiful what they kind of did here. Welcome Style Shop. Yep. Oh, this one. Oh. This one actually might be just 30 fossils. This is only just this stuff. Okay. What do you got? Welcome Chip Exchange. We'll trade you a banana for 10. Oh. I just keep doing that? Alright, well, we're gonna be here for a bit. Probably a good old... We'll get to a certain point, and it's like, alright, well, you cleaned us out, so... But because of all the exploring I did in the first world, we'll most likely definitely be able to sell this vendor out of their bananas. Whoops! I wonder if there's like 10 bananas total that she has. It'd be kind of nice if it was like, hey, I notice you have the money for all of this. Why don't we just give you them like everything you could afford? Oh, we might actually not have enough for all of them. I'm assuming it's 10. So we'll be able to get the 91, and then we're gonna have to get like 100 before we could do the final one. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we just need to find a bunch more of those coins, which that'll be pretty easy. I'm already assuming that shop. I don't. I'm assuming that this gong is just gonna be, I hit it, and I can warp to... My, are you the one that sounded my gong? It rang out loud and clear. What power you must have. But let me show you my power. The folks who live down here call me the elevator. Elevator. I'm mother to the smaller eels. In fact, my little elevators are big fans of yours. A little E can teleport you to different spots in the same layer, and I could take you to entirely different layers. Neat. Oh, and you could even check the like all the stuff here. Nice, nice. Oh wait, is that more of like an infinite banana thing? Because it only counts as one. Interesting. I guess it must be just like its own thing. Chooby dooby doo, little tone for you. Welcome to Fractone Village, a visitor's guide. It's a bustling place. The style tones, stuff tones, and chip tones all run shops here. And all that's just on the surface. Who knows what's hiding underneath? Oh, I see you down there. Nice. Alright, before talking to a guy, I might as well do this. I gotta be like looking around in case. Oh wait, no, it's one of these. Aw. Oh, we got another skill point. Nice. Let's try the spin jump. Nice. It doesn't seem like it gives you that much leverage, but we'll dive in too, but not today. You set the tone by braving the fray. Scoobity bop. These tones don't stop. It seems like kind of like a side world kind of feeling. Like it's not necessarily like a world that is like a full world. It kind of, but I mean there could be other layers and stuff like that, but like the fact that there's not as much fossils, costumes and stuff like that, it feels like kind of a side thing more than like a proper world. But that could change. Hello? Here we go. All right, there's banana number 1. Gotta be 2 more. One's at the end there. I'm assuming that 1 is gonna be... or maybe not. Yeah. Well, we're not going back yet. Because somewhere, oh somewhere, there's a 3rd banana. Oh, we might have to like reset the stage. All right, let's go back to reset the stage. All right, so we got the first and last one. So there must be like a secret platform somewhere. Nothing over here. Oh, ah. Yeah, I never saw, like, we never went into one of these again, so I didn't know, like, they would respawn the bananas and give you some extra gold. That's cool. All right. Ooh, I see something down here. Oh, banana. Listen, all I'm saying is, at some point, I know that there's going to be the DK rap. I just need to hear that. And hopefully we hear it today. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything nearly around right now, so... What up, big guy? Hello, 1 and hello, 2. We are the Fractones, we welcome you.
A rock is talking to us? Did Void do this to you too? Did he turn you into a rock, I mean?
Void who? We've always been us. We've looked like this since we formed for Fractone folk. Rock's the norm. This is our village. Please kick back and take time to relax. Are you trying to make your way to the lower layers? If that's where you two want to go, just take a dive into a sinkhole. Where? That's our layer sinkhole over there. Construction crew was supposed to clear it out. Kind of far, so you might want to roll or try turf surfing to get there. Bye-bye. Oh, I see that over there. Hold on. Another 3, another 3. Not mother 3, mind you, but another 3. There's one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Oh, that's probably why. Okay. Is what you could do with bombs is like make something that will kind of explode itself in a sense. Okay, here's the other one, so yep. Okay. How do I get over there? Oh, ah. Oh, okay. Up there. Oh, good news is we could just turn into... Oh, we got most of our bar back if we, like, don't use the full thing. Okay. I like that there's so many things that the devs actually, like, thought about. And, like, actually, like, you know what? Fine, let's do it this way. Stuff like that. It's like a lot of devs will, like, they may think about it, but then they'll just be like, they'll come up with a reason, or an exec will tell them, like, well, what's the point in that? So why do it? And then, like, it just never comes into fruition. But I'm glad that, like, devs like these can kind of just get free reign as to whatever they want to do, basically. Oh, the tone that's singing just now, that was you, wasn't it? You've never heard anyone sing so beautifully before. You rock. You should perform a concert in our village. Okay.
No. You can't just volunteer me for that, DK. No way. I don't dislike singing, but I can't. Not in front of everyone.
Aw, too bad. Your voice is wonderful. Well then, we suppose you should turf surf away. See, it just kind of as I was saying, like, she knows she's fantastic. Well, people tell her she's fantastic, and to some degree, she probably knows she is. But she's just so nervous about it. Or maybe, I mean, I'm saying all this, maybe there's actually like a lore reason for her being so scared of singing. But we just gotta figure that out. But even then, like, there's so much of just, she's clearly talented and people tell her she's talented. But she just kind of has to figure it out for herself in a sense. Because I mean, I've definitely had that like issue myself with like content creation and hell, even singing like itself and stuff like that. Like, I have these negative thoughts of, oh, what if this happens? What if this happens? What if this happens? Like, pretty much just being very paranoid of the potential outcome. And to some degree, I still have that. But there's also the case of like, I kind of just have to figure it out for myself. And like, so it's just fun to just kind of figure that mindset out for yourself. And now, like, I do content create, well, I do streaming all the time. I used to do content creation every single day, like all that stuff. So like, there's a lot of stuff that goes in with being scared to perform and stuff like that. You found us. 4 of us head nearby. Find all of us. Try, try, try. It's so messed up that I could actually like kill them. But then it's like, oh, they just come back, so it's fine. Oh, I found 3 of them, so there's 1 more. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just a button that I can press for reset terrain. Okay. Did I? Nope, there's still a good amount of bananas I need to find, so. Might as well. Oh. Nope, that's not the fossil that I specifically marked. This is, though. Oh, okay. I'm guessing there's more of you around. We feel the light, so warm and so bright. Please have this banana and may it warm you from the inside out. Never mind. Perfect. The more maps, the better, for sure. I mean, I feel like finding all the fossils on this one won't be nearly as annoying as the first world. Oh, the quiz guy. Yeah, we did that. Oh, is Cranky gonna be here again? He is. Oh, look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Listen up, listen good. It'd serve you well to hear this. I left all the comforts of our island to hop on Ramby and to chase after the fiend behind these banana thefts. Now I'm stuck digging after him too. Let me tell you, they make these levels too darn deep nowadays. But I won't let a banana thief get away unpunished. I know exactly who done it and someone who has to stop him. What am I talking about? Clean your ears. I'm chasing down the bandit behind all the banana burglaries. Maybe old, but I'm apparently never done doing your job. What a rotten crook. Tell you what, no one should get away with dressing like he does. All flash and shine. Who's he think he's oppressing down here? Anyway, I'm pooped. Let's train his tie some work. All I have to say, for now, and you can bet that'll change. Here, I got something for you. I suppose there wasn't any, like, tidbit that Pauline would step in, like, okay, who the fuck was that? Like, Cranky's just yapping, and her and Donkey Kong's like, yep, uh-huh, yep, neat. I feel like the main purpose of Cranky just bitching is just that exactly. He just bitches for a few minutes and then he just gives you a banana for listening to him. Humoring an old man and whatever. I mean, there's more maps around, so I'm sure if I explore fossils, I'll kind of start finding random bananas and stuff like that. Yes! That's just it. Yes! There's, speaking of banana maps, I didn't say banana maps at all. I don't know why I said that. But it's fine. Yeah, I get how to surf and turf. I played Breath in the Wild. I get it. Oh. Oh yeah, sure is.
That's nice.
Can I read this? Yes. Oh, I just broke the fucking sign. Oh. Time is it? Okay, so in like 15 minutes we'll be wrapping up. Oh, hello. I like the random like objects with eyes. It's very much like, I know people were saying this when this game was coming out and like preview images and stuff were coming out. Real quick. Hello from Architectone Real Estate. We sell plots in the honest spots. We can build you a cozy little getaway with a comfy bed and helpful closet. Asking price is a low 100 gold. Sure. You bet one getaway in this layer. Beds here are now comfy level 1. Nap at 1 to get a +1 heart bonus. Can I... Donkey Kong. It's not the exact DK theme. Okay. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Did I not? Oh no, I did get one because it was the title card. Yeah. Oh, it was close enough. Ah, little Pauline napping. That's so cute.
Hey, DK, are you awake? It's our getaway. Isn't it great? Here's a big closet, and we can listen to music too. And this bed is so comfy. After we get some shut-eye, we're gonna wake up full of energy. Ooh, it's like our own little hideout. It's so exciting.
This is so fucking cute. That was adorable. Hey, Donkey Kong. I don't know how I didn't explore this part of the map. Alright, I think we'll beat this little challenge. I think that'll be a good spot to call it. Yeah, there's like a way to like do a jump as soon as... let's see if we can find like one more banana or fossil or something. We won't end like right now. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like teaching me like, oh, if you do this a specific way, you can like, oh, okay. If you do this a specific way, then boom, you'll be able to like jump a specific way, but that kind of becomes irrelevant because of the fact we got the jump. Where on the map is the banana? There's that map. Oh, what's in here? Oh, I was in here earlier. I must have missed this. All right, before we work towards that banana, hold on. I'm breaking Minecraft's #1 rule. We're digging straight down. There. Yeah, this one. Oh, can I not, like, get over there? Oh, here we go. Never mind. Alright, we might need to, we might need to go to the next layer then. Hey there, big fella. You're pretty amazing, you know that? Smash through 20,000 meters of stone in this layer. Calls for a low reward. Here, have a celebratory banana. Want to see your smashing stats? I didn't mean to hit that. Ooh, okay. Neat. Is there one more fossil we can get since we can't get the one? Oh. Oh, okay. That's okay. All right, bet. Let's do this one then. Should we teleport there? I love how even Pauline is playing into it. Okay. Donkey Kong. Oh, it's right here. All right, there's 2 more fossils. Any in... Oh, actually, bet. We can go get that one now. So we go get this one now, and then we'll call it there. And then once we come back later, we could get the last one and another banana. So then by that point, it's just focusing on looking for the bananas themselves. And boom. Nice. But there could be more fossils. Don't get me wrong. Once we get to the next layer, there could be more, but yeah, all right. That seems like a good place to call it. All right, yeah, this game is amazing. It's as good as everyone is making it out to be. I'm so glad that I haven't really been spoiled on much of anything until like now. Anything that I really was spoiled on was pretty much just what's it called? Okay, sorry. I popped up Twitch and somebody had made an account going, hi, nice content, I really love it for real, and I'll want you to continue doing it, I swear, with 3 dino dance emotes. And then just this account is no longer active. So either it was a bot account or they specifically made an account just to tell me that and then dipping out. So, but regardless, back to the topic at hand. Game's fun. Game's super fun. Game's great. I can't wait to continue it. We are going to continue it. Pretty much main plan is that once, you know, I'm going to see the bird and then I'm going to see what's going on with dinner and stuff like that. Once we, oh, big stretch. Once we come back, we'll go for a few more hours and then see where the night treats us. So I'm still not feeling the best, but I hope that I was able to do some entertaining content regardless. Yeah, I think that's where we'll leave it. YouTube and TikTok, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to you guys.